Test. Oh, right away. Hello, everybody. Welcome to this May the 4th. We are going to be doing a fun Star Wars stuff and hanging out and making up for all the streams I missed this week. So sorry about that, and I'm happy that you're all here. So, the current plan... Oh, Demon Bold, thank you so much for the follow. Current plan is we're going to do some Star Wars art, and then I have the old PS2 game, Star Wars Battlefront, which I'm going to try to play. It'll be very fun. Computer is okay. Cost a bit, but I think they fixed it. It was a weird situation. Essentially, there was a button on the back of my computer I didn't see that wipes all the settings off the motherboard. So there was just a button on the back of my computer that charged me $200 and the volume up of me. Yes. Still working with audio issues that I can get. So, unfortunately, it means everything is kind of going through one audio level until I can get that fixed. So, yeah, that was my thought, randomer. I don't know why it was that much. I don't think I'm going to use them again. But, yeah. But yes, hi randomer. Is this enough, Nikai? Sounds working better? Oh wait, what is... my computer needed to get fixed. It's why the last 2 streams were missed. And it was just a lot of money to do a very small thing. I kind of feel it was their fault for putting a button on the back of my computer that does that. But what can you do? Thank you, David Dino. Right. Right, I'll try to increase volume as much as I can. I think this is it. Yes, that is a very excellent question, Ertmus. I do not know. I do not know why there is a button for it. Apparently, it's supposed to be like an emergency button if your motherboard is like frying itself. But like, I don't know. Maybe don't put it right next to all the other ports. Yeah, it's them. All right. Yeah, I think it's our CEO's reset button. I have it somewhere. I took a picture of it. It was CMOS. Yeah, that was it. The Goblin of the Beach. It's the cove, looking like a little treat. Thanks, Rest. Yeah, the CMOS button. Yeah, it was just on the back of my computer. It wasn't even like recessed. Like you would think, like one of those buttons you need a paperclip to hit. No. It was just a button. Just a out in the open button. So it was rough. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it was rough. But things seem to be working now. Audio is still messed up, but that's because of I'm missing headphones. One pair of my headphones broke. But the main one's still working and the sound's still working. So, let's start this stream. For anyone new, my name is Ko. I am a digital artist that exists on Blue Sky and what remains of anti-family friendly mode. I'm a fucking goblin artist that resides on Blue Sky and the crumbling ruin that is Twitter. I do goblin art and character designs, and I stream a little bit. Thank you all for coming. Now let's jump right into the art. So, Lord of Fire OG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't know any other swears. Every other one feels mean. May the 4th be with you too. I am doing all right. Finally getting to stream after 2 days of not being able to. So we're going to try to go long. Oh, stretch. I got some M&Ms. I got kind of a water bottle. I'll probably need to refill it. But doing good. That's fine. Everyone's star thing is better. Like, for me, it goes Star Wars. It's probably 3rd, because as a kid, my family had us watch Stargate because we were really nerds about Stargate. So that was my first Star something. Then I watched all of Star Wars, which was very, very good. I really like the animated series a little bit more than the movies, but the original 3 are classic and surprisingly funny. I don't remember how funny those movies were. After that, though, then Star Trek, then pretty much all of Star Trek with Next Generation and Lower Decks as the highest of those 2. And then down to the prequels, then the sequels, and then Stargate. Atlantis is only down there because I haven't seen it yet. I still need to. And then above all of those is Farscape because I'm a nerd for puppets. But yeah. Oh, thank you. The music is by, let's get their name because they asked for credit. They are by Chill Astronaut. They created this compilation. We will be posting the link to the playlist. So I think it seems to be a collection more than just their stuff, though they did make it. But yeah, I'll post the YouTube link. There we go. If you want the music for yourself, this is it. We're kind of rolling the dice on copyright claim because, like, it's Disney and they suck, but like it's a little bit different, so it might not get got. If it does, just know that this stream will likely get muted. So glad you're here. Right. So we have 2 options for the art that we want to do right now. We can do, I get to draw myself in Princess Leia's outfit, which is more of using one of my models to kind of draw it on. Or we can start drawing our favorite characters from Star Wars that I know. And the ones I don't know, I'll have to look up reference. Okay, so let's do a poll. Yeah, let's take a poll. So, the 3 options in the poll, because I just came up with a 3rd one, which is very funny. Draw characters from memory. So I'll try to draw a character from memory. Draw pinups of our favorite characters from probably Clone Wars, but also any other Star Wars. And 3, I have this here. I have a model, or a base, that I can put different swimsuits on. And I will be putting the Princess Leia outfit, as that was a commission from somebody. And it's awesome, and it would be really fitting to draw it here. So, those are the options. Create that poll. Yes, Artemis, yes. I didn't know if you wanted to be named, but yes, Artemis commissioned me in the Princess Leia outfit, which is going to be very fun. I summon you, and there's the polls. What do we do? Cove cosplay, characters from memory, or draw fan art. Please vote, because it helps me choose what I'm gonna do. Otherwise, I don't know. I think I would just kind of look at a blank canvas for a while. I am pretty indecisive as a person. Well, I'm seeing where the trend is going pretty quick. Do, do.
Jabba ruled with fear.
Ooh, voices.
I intend to rule with respect.
Who's that? That was Django. I think. No. That would have been not Django. That voice would have been either a clone or no, it was too old to be the clone. That was probably from Boba Fett's show. Ever played Force Unleashed? I have never played Force Unleashed. It was one of those games that I just couldn't get my hands on. And when I tried to, I didn't have any money, and then the hype was gone, so I never got to play. But it looked really interesting. But again, my Star Wars fandom really ebbs and flows with the tide. Like, when I was watching Bad Batch and Rebels, I was like, Star Wars for life. And then, like, I watched the sequels, and I was like, yeah, it's okay. And it's like, that's not fair. Because it's like painting all of Star Wars with, oh, Gerald Violence Black Sun. It cut off your name. Black Sun? No. Black Blemson. Gerald Violence Blemson. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I don't know. I never played Fortnite. I played it once. It was I didn't do very good. Apparently there's a version without the building now. So that sounds like my version. Because the building caused my brain to break. Right. Well, looks like we are doing cosplay, which means I'm going to need to grab probably the booba blocker. Transition. Alright. So I just need to do some quick stuff on the model, and then we can begin drawing. Do the cosplay. Let's find the best pose. Do 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 do. I do think this is a really good pose for it. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Or do 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 do. Yeah, this one's good. We'll do this one. Do belly. I don't know which pose is cuter. I'm going to be happy. So I'm going to use the happy expression. Ooh, I forgot about how overfilled this file is. I might need to adjust some stuff. The eyes looking down. All your swimsuits got tagged. I know! I didn't like that all of them got tagged on Blue Sky. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, hello, Quintus. Well, we are doing for May the 4th be with you. And so I'm going to be drawing the Princess Leia outfit on me, but I just need to adjust one of the... These are bases that I made for Mrs. mission that have allowed me to kind of speed draw some swimsuits, which has been really fun. So we're just going to use those real quick. Oh, we could probably do both, honestly. Right, let's grab... I can always adjust the eyes later. I think we're going to go with version 1. And I have to turn the swimsuit off. Make sure that the booba blocker is still in place or I'm going to get in trouble. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. Right, let's put layer over it all. Let's put another layer. I'm going to draw the quickest, simplest suit ever made, just so I have something to cover up. No teasing, because I think this model might be a bit more naked, and I hope it will be, because I need a lot of the anatomy lines. So we will see. Taking a lot of risks this stream, I think. But it's all for art and Star Wars. So hopefully Twitch will get it. Okay, let's remove the booba blocker. I think everything looks okay. I'm going to use your response chat to kind of determine. Thank you, Nikai, for the plug. Yes, if you want to see without the booba blocker, that is what my server is for, because hosting NSFW is harder. Yeah, stuff. All right. May I propose? You want to do 2? I can do a bunch of clothing if we want. I can just cosplay as a bunch of characters. Best thing from a bag of standard chess mix. Random question. Pretzels. I like pretzels. If you draw the bits, you'd think that. But I don't know for that for sure, because people are weird. All right, let's click the button. Nikai, down. All right, we are doing Princess Leia's outfit. Let's get a good picture of it. do. Let's get... Wow, they really don't have a middle ground. It's either quite spicy or not spicy at all. Where is a good reference piece? Right, that'll work. Okay. So let's begin the drawing. And the family-friendly mode is still available. So let's draw some bazoongas. Late. Little bit. No spice at all. There is no spice at all. This is Twitch, and this is all just... Yeah, none at all. Come on. I haven't warmed up, so my art brain's a little bit still sleepy. And that will connect here. Judging by the movie, Separatists had used cardboard droids. It would have been approximately the same level of effectiveness. Well, you have to remember, all the stuff we saw, they had Jedis. So whenever they didn't have Jedis, the droids were very useful. Every time they did have Jedis, the droids were essentially cardboard. It's almost like the enemy went for a strategy that would force the Jedi to be there instead of a strategy that would actually win. But that might be giving too much credit to the prequels. I dislike how they made the B1 battle droids comic relief. Are the B1s the normal ones? The brown ones? I liked they were comedy relief, but I'm kind of silly. This goes into a little swoop. I'm going to sketch them first. I was trying to see if I could just go straight into cleanup. I think I'm going to sketch them instead. Get to see the sketching process. It's been a while since I did a sketch on stream, because I've been doing a lot of cleanup recently. Ooh. Oh, cute. Always love a good collar. Let's put the chain. Ooh, that's a bit. That's a bit lot. That's the spicy stuff that gets me going. Ooh, that's a... Ooh, I wish we had some Star Wars trivia. That would be fun. %5 of it. Yep, gotta hide the stuff. I wonder who designed this, like in real life. They're really good costume keys. I don't know. I know there's a lot of strong feelings towards the Princess Leia outfit. Some people love it. Some people think it's very derogatory. I'm just like, ooh, pretty. I remember when Rogue One. Yeah, Rogue One was really nice. I thought it was really cool. Probably one of the betters of the new Star Wars content. It and The Mandalorian. Ever since they used the Inquisitors as Force users but not Sith, like 7th, 5th. Yeah, that is kind of an interesting gap. I get why they did it, and I think it's a really cool idea, but it does kind of, I guess, there's always been the master and the apprentice, but then there's also been the apprentice's apprentice, because all the Sith are trying to kill each other so that they can be the master. So, and if I remember correctly, one of the reasons for the Inquisitors was that Lord Sidious feared Darth Vader and was like, I need these people to replace him when he inevitably tries to murder me. And so that's kind of why the Inquisitors were made. But like, they have never been strong enough to replace Vader. And so they just kind of existed. And he used them and threw them away as kind of pawns in his plan. But they were always kind of supposed to be expendable. They're never really considered part of the two Sith. Because they're not taught any powerful dark side techniques. They're just taught general dark side techniques and how to just gonna erase that line because it's a little bit too much for Twitch. There are plenty of good things in the Disney canon. I will admit, I think a good mix of various canons can make some really good. Yeah, that's why I really like the cartoon is because as much as the new Disney replaced a lot of the old, the new Disney also incorporated a lot of the old and made it canon in a way that we could recognize instead of, oh, this is canon in one particular book written 20 years ago. It was, no. Darth Maul survived, and we're going to go into detail on how that happened and kind of make that storyline canon instead of vague canon. All right. Let's see, is there anything else to add? Oh, there is the armband. And there is the bracer is not there. I'm going to say, let's add some Star Wars style jewelry to my ear. What else? Should I tie my hair into a braid? That would be a lot. Let's see. A do like what they did with Maul, except his ending. Okay, Quintus. I have thoughts. The ending for Maul was, in my opinion, absolutely perfect. His hatred was built on so much deception and lies, and absolutely, it destroyed his life. He never grew past the person who killed Qui-Gon Jinn. It showed him trying to grow, but he never did. In that final moment with Obi-Wan, Obi-Wan makes 2 moves. He makes 3 moves before the fight starts. He takes his original stance, then he takes his master stance, and then during the fight, he switches between the 2, showing that he has incorporated what he has learned and how he has changed to this point, where all Maul saw was his old master's technique. All Maul did was try to do exactly the same thing he did when he killed Qui-Gon. In that moment, it shows what a life of growth versus a life built on revenge. The built on revenge, he never changed. But Obi-Wan learned some dark truths, learned to adjust, and learned flexibility. And in that moment, there is this, it is anticlimactic in its, because it always had to be. It was an end to a sad, broken character that needed to be ended. And so his death was less of a fight, and yeah, like what you just said, about his last words. Those were what was important, not his fight. And it's one of the reasons I think that Rebels is such an incredible piece of Star Wars canon, is because where Clone Wars shows you what essentially shows you the prequels. Rebels kind of got to show you what happened right after the original 3. Or not the original 3, like right after the prequels. Clone Wars was before, Rebels was after, and because of that, you get to see the growth of characters that never really got to have their story finished in either version. And yeah, that's why it's so good. All right, now back to what I was drawing. Sorry, I got distracted. Even being alive is after being chopped in half is whack. I love that. Again, it shows just how much his hatred consumed him. Because it's stated by, I think, the Night Sisters, that the only reason that Maul is alive is that he focused all of his hatred, all of his anger into keeping himself alive, and all those negative emotions kind of fueled his power and fueled the force within him to keep him going. And showed that his anger was really powerful, but at the same time, it kept him in a state of broken. It kept him in a state of a loser. He lost, and he didn't move beyond that. I know. But again, the Obi-Wan and Darth Maul arc that goes between the Clone Wars and Rebels is honestly one of the coolest pieces of Star Wars lore to come out of the Disney era. Yeah, never let him grow. Alright, should I add anything else? I think this is the whole costume that would be visible with this pose. Yeah, let's just go with this. lower the transparency and begin cleanup. Do, do, do. I'm a sucker for metal bikinis. Since I watched like Dragon Half when I was quite young, I loved that kind of old 80s armor aesthetic. As silly as it was, like it's not practical. We can all agree that female 80s armor was ridiculous, but it was really pretty.
Rebellions are built on hope.
Yeah. Wait, Dragon Half. That's right? No. Did I say the wrong thing? 1 second. Yeah, Dragon Half. Yeah, it's a very old manga and anime. Yeah, it's kind of a gag series about a young half dragon and friends, and they go on adventures, and it's all semi-spicy with a lot of comedy, and characters are very fun. All kind of tropes from the era. So they're kind of a fun time capsule to kind of look back on.
Jabba ruled with fear.
Oh, this is Book of Boba Fett. What did people think of Book of Boba Fett? That's what's it called? Not decisive. Divisive piece of the new Star Wars canon. Because I liked it too, but I'm very aware of its flaws. I get they wanted to make Boba Fett a good guy, but it was like, I think they might have gone a little too far into that. I do like all the stuff with the Sand People, or the Tusken Raiders. I think that was really cool, kind of humanizing that kind of ignored part of the story, where they were just kind of, oh, what's this? Zing Fee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I was annoyed that Book of Boba Fett had like episodes of The Mandalorian kind of shoved in there at the end. If they had just shown up, that would have been something. But actually having like big story events happen in a different show, that's rough. I have family who love Star Wars, but they're not watching every episode. And so they were like, wait, what happened? There was like, they were seeing all these clips of The Mandalorian, and they were like, what happened? And I was like, oh, well, they put The Mandalorian in a different show. They were like, well, that's dumb. And I was like, you're right, it is kind of dumb. It was very corporate decision. Tag and Blink being one of the best parody comics. couple of younglings and their backgrounds. Several. Oh, I've never heard of that one. The only like super secondary Star Wars thing I saw was as a kid. Video store I used to go to had the Hobbit, not the Hobbits, the Ewok show, which I watched obsessively as a kid. So I was one of those people who loved the Ewoks, and I was very much like, they are the best. That show though, oh my goodness, that show, watching it is like you're on drugs. I've never been on drugs, but like, well, I've been on drugs, but like not hard drugs. But like that show, nothing makes logical sense. So it's like watching stuff just happen in front of you and you just have to accept it. It's such a weird show. Love the Ewok movies. Movies? I didn't see the movies. I only saw the show. Oh yeah, the manga of Dragon Half is the actual series. The anime is only an OBS, not OBS. One time was OTS. Yeah, it was an OTS. So it's not, it cuts most of the story out. Right. Now let's, I think this works for the top. Just trying to figure out how much I can zoom in without getting in trouble with Twitch. Old movie. Brother and sister crashed onto the D&D group of Ewoks. Help them. Oh, I've never seen that movie. Is it kind of like the Star Wars Christmas special, where it was like a straight to VHS kind of movie? It's so cute. Collar is interesting. I never really looked at the collar before. It's got a lot more detail on it than I remember.
I'm a Jedi, like my father before me.
I don't know that. There's even a second movie where the family dies and then there are witches. Huh. My goodness. I've got a booba blocker. I will use it when I need it, but I think I'm okay. If I get banned, well, I'm sorry. Took a risk. But I wanted to draw, and I have been having a rough weekend. So like, I need to vibe. Just a chat and vibe in Star Wars. All those who are looking to commission art from any artist, just know, if you ask them to draw chains for you, you are a bad person. Hate drawing chains, but they look so cool. Go. Do, do, do. I did not see that message yet. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I get to see messages on and off. I'm trying to see all of them. I haven't figured a good way to put the chat on top of my art screen. It doesn't like it for some reason. Tried those like overlay apps. They don't work with my art program for some reason. Make the brush act weird. Oh, sure, Quintus. Not here, but you could please send me a message with that. That would be very helpful. Do, 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 do. We are art buddies. Went to the May the 4th event at my look. Pico store. I have water? No, I don't have water. Sorry, I'll be right back. Right, sorry, back. Alright. Do this message. Oh. Let's see that message. Went to the local Lego store and got a set. Got a Make Imperial Battle Pack. Attack set. Do. Ooh, that's really fun. Good for you, Jedi. That sounds really nice. Devil, you know. That message could have been entirely innocent. It wasn't. What'd they say? What'd they say? What'd they say? Only velvet ropes and ribbons. Oh my. Oh, still fun. Did you try the Star Wars minis? No, I don't do a lot of miniature painting. I want to get into it, I just don't have any space where I currently live. I live in a 10... What is it? Yeah, but 10 by 10 room. So I'm living... All my stuff is kind of... Don't really have a lot of room for arts and crafts. Did not know that. E.T. Is E.T. Well, they do show that E.T.'s race as an Easter egg is present at the council during the prequels. So maybe. I don't know what this thing looks like from the side. Find reference photo. Oh, okay. Don't know if that's totally accurate, but it's about what I thought it was. I was right the first time. And we put the skirt, it starts around here. Put the crease as it goes around the leg. Do, 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 do. Then we draw the armband.
Where is Padme? Is she safe? Is she all right?
Right. Sam Withers made the Sith Code canon, didn't he? I do not know. E.T. can float. Quarter of a phone bill. Correctly, even if in Honey Pop watched it. I'm missing so many comments. All right, now everyone gets to watch Cove do a cheat because chains suck. That's how big were they? Big enough to choke out. Yeah, that's about right. Do 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 do. In my defense, you guys don't want to watch me draw chains for an hour. Besides, they're just for spacing. Do 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 do. Yeah. That would be so cold. Oh my goodness. For me, making chains is easier than drawing hands. Yeah, his feet suck. They're so hard to draw. Nobody gets that it's such weird anatomy. Hands, there's some logic to it. There's a base, there's some fingies, the thumb does different stuff. But with like a foot, it's like, here's a jumble of bones. All of them are important, and if you forget any of them, it doesn't look like a foot. But you also have to remember that they're all random, and there's bumps on the side, and it doesn't curve smoothly. And it's like, how dare you? Yeah, for me, I don't know. I can't do it. I feet suck. That's why I often do waist up shots. Space chains. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I wonder if you could just watch all of Star Wars on stream, and would they copyright that? I don't know, that movie still was old. Feels like it mean to copyright it. Then again, it's Disney. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
We don't serve them here.
The entire OT, Chewie only shoots his blaster twice. It's never said. Calls it a crossbow. Good. Need to know. Do you know that Tintin is the public domain, but only in America? Means in my country, Belgium, the place he came from, it's still forbidden to draw him unless you build the creator's wife. That's interesting. Copyright law is such a burden, honestly. I get it, and it's really important for artists, but it feels very misused in the last couple 100 years. I know that recently a lot of pieces of public domain finally I know that Old Mickey, Popeye, other characters kind of finally entered the public domain, but before that, the only thing that had entered the public domain was a 1960s porno. And it's like that's wild. That's our public domain. That's like, we need to take care of the public domain. It's where some of our really cool ideas come from. But I don't know. There's a video about how Disney kind of abused the public domain system until it became essentially unusable for anyone outside of a large company. Oh, my box of Tarkir magic cards came in yesterday, so I get to open that next Saturday, probably. So that's something to look forward to. Another stream of opening packs and seeing what I get. Goal is to get the new Planeswalkers. Love that everyone's just sharing Star Wars trivia in the chat, and it fills me with so much positive energy. Behind the curtain is a little droid bard and a table with 3 chairs. Aw, that's cute. The thing that super confused me about the original trilogy, it was we don't serve droids here. And I'm like, droids don't eat or drink. And it's like later there's like, oh, they drink like fuel and stuff like that. But then I was like, why? Why was that an option? And also, it would make very much sense for a restaurant to go, no, we don't serve droids. Because, we don't want to put oil and, synthetic fuel in the same place where we put tomatoes. But then I see videos that are like, oh, it's because of prejudice, because of the war. And I'm just like, it's just because of basic health concerns. Nobody wants, fuel strong enough to power a sentient mind next to the paprika. It's just asking for, oh, sorry, sir, are you okay? No, well, I ate this tuna, and now I'm blind. And it's like, oh, we must have given you radiator fluid, or coolant instead of blue milk. I don't know. That's just my thought when it comes to that scene. So I see some people doing the, oh, it's a metaphor. And I'm like, maybe, but also, don't put antifreeze in your kitchen. I don't know, maybe somebody knows more than me and can look into a power system and the areas, a lot of rolling blackouts due to oh yeah, like a group of droids are like, hey, around for the table. They all plug themselves in, and then somewhere in this small desert town, oh, there's a blackout because a bunch of droids who need enough energy, again, to run. Like, modern AI takes about one liter of water for about one email of information. So like 100 words equals about 1 liter of water coolant for a system. So imagine a brain that is thinking, feeling, having desires and wants, and it's just sitting in your restaurant making your power bill go up. So that's just welcome to my Star Wars TED Talk about, yeah, it makes sense not to serve droids. It's not prejudice, it's financial. Also prejudice, but mostly the first thing. There we go. Alright, let's grab some gold. Let's start coloring this. Fortunately, it's mostly a couple colors. Nope. What are you doing? No. No. That's definitely not what I told you to do. There you go. Chain? No, chain is not gold. Also, the theory of backcountry androids are taking jobs, belong to locals, cost more power. Oh, that's another good one. Yeah, I think most people chalk it up to distrust after the droids in the war. But again, to me, I don't know. It's a place that serves drinks. Let's not put droid fluid next to humanoid food. Now we need a greeny gold. What green was it? I know it's mostly gold. Oh, some people have drawn it super green. Other people have drawn it very brown. I'm gonna look at what the actual costume looks like. Hmm. Oh wow, it was quite green. Very oddly colored based on the angle. Let's try this. That's pretty good. No, I missed it. Bucket tool. You are my best and worst friend. No. Stop it. And there we go. Save my work. Good catch. Greetings from Russia. Hello, G Unit. Thank you for your first time chat. Script check and save your work. Thank you. Do, do, do. All right. Now let's do some shading. Which way does the shading go again? Sun's coming from there. The character that I really liked in Clone Wars was Cad Bane. Oh yeah, that was probably the roughest part of Book of Boba. Was to use an internet meme. Oh, how they massacred my boy. He was such a cool character that they really shouldn't have used in that show. I don't think they understood the character. I don't think they just wanted someone for the trailer. They wanted someone to build hype. They really misused that character a lot. Yeah, exactly. Like he would have looked at what Boba Fett was doing and gone, I'm out. They not paying me enough for that shit. Maybe they had a fight. Maybe Bobo shoots him in the arm, and he just goes, right? Have like Boba Fett do that, and then Boba Fett show mercy to him, and him just kind of fuck off, because that would be more in character than him just risking his life in a low-paying job. He was very a practical character. And it was kind of silly that he was like, oh, I have to take on this guy for reasons, instead of going, nope, I'm good. I don't know. I didn't like how it ended there. Stone Kuma! Hi! Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for your first time chat. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Whoa! Don't know why that was so loud, but still, cool. Thank you, Ertmus, for the gifted sub. Oh, that's awesome. Right to Stone Akuma. Dude. Put some shine on the gold parts. Gotta make the gold shine. Yep. Now, for these cloth or metal, it appears that those are cloth. Yes, sorry, I am very super focused. Hello, Cove, with all beautiful Gabo enthusiasts. Thank you, Shaolin. Gold shine. Star Wars Lo-Fi is sick. Yeah, right? I found it right before stream. I really hope I don't get copyright struck for it, but I really like it. My bro Ertmus has been showing me all your stuff for a while, and I love your art. Oh, so thank you so much, Stone Kuma. And thank you so much, Ertmus. I hope you both enjoy the stream. Alright, so this is cloth, so it'll be a little less shiny. Towards the red. Do, 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 do. Shaolin. I would have been on time, but I got distracted by my match with the other one. Ah, no problem at all. I'm glad you got your proxies. That must be really fun. What kind of proxies did you get? Some silly ones, some badass ones, all hard ones. Yeah, I really want to make some of my proxies again. Ah, they're so cute. One day, I will have enough followers that I can just draw proxies all month. That'll be cool. That's the dream. But again, I don't think I'd ever stop doing commissions because I really like doing commissions for people. I'm one of those weird artists who's like, tell me what to do. Okay, I think we are done. So let's slowly turn off the layers. Let's see if I... Well, first I'll activate the booba blocker. Just in case. Gotta be safe. Nope, wrong button. Wait, what? What? Quintus, don't do that. That's mean. Did I miss something?
This is the way.
Ooh, good catch. There we go. All right. Gonna remove the booba blocker. And the first cosplay is done. Everyone's happy. I don't know what I'm wearing next. We can either go to cause. I can draw some fan art. I can do draw from memory, or we can come up with another cosplay. All good. I'm here to help you guys have fun and just to have a Star Warsy vibe. Full Jedi outfit. I'm holding the chain. Ooh, actually, I could make the chain bigger. And ooh, that could be cute. But no, not doing that right now. I want to accidentally turn off my clock. Okay, good. Whew. Knowing code. Holding. Mean. Huh. Ventress's outfit. I don't know who Elias Sakura is. Or Death Talon. I think I know who Death Talon is, but I think that's just a normal top. But Ventress's outfit could be. I'll look it up. I'll see what's that. It's been a long time since I've seen Ventress's Star Wars. Oh, she the one that got shot in the jungle planet? Dark Nifis. Nihilus. Ooh, that's a cool. I think that would cover me completely. Skimpy Stormtroop armor. Alright, Nikai, begin the poll. Ventress's outfit, Ahsoka's outfit, Sexy Stormtrooper, or I need one more.
Hey, we don't serve their kind.
One more. Is Darth Talon the Twi'lek Skimpy Wookiee? I don't know how to do a Skimpy Wookiee. Okay, Wookiee, I guess, yeah. Those are the options. Then we'll add another one for the next one. Skimpy Wookiee, Stormtrooper, Ahsoka, or Ventress. Vote commanders and using proxies. I'm making sure I'm buying the legal versions of each card in addition to the proxies. Should I always bring the legal ones with me? You only need to have the legal proxies if you are in a tournament. Any casual play or any kind of hangout, you do not need to worry about your proxies because you're there to have fun, not to win. Oh, stretch. Oh, poor shoulders. I did biking today. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Ooh. Oh, save my work. Right. I don't know how long I can keep this image on the screen without getting in trouble. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make it. If you guys want to see the picture, it will be posted on Blue Sky and on my server. So I'm gonna just make this go away. Just in case. I don't want to get in trouble because I really like this community and I don't want it to go away. Did I get them? Next poll. Alright, there is a poll. We have Sexy Stormtrooper with 5, Skimpy Wookiee with 3, Ahsoka outfit with 1, and Ventress's with nothing. So vote now. I'm gonna put up the booba blocker and choose a new pose.
Rebellions are built on hope.
That one doesn't work for Stormtrooper. That one doesn't work for Stormtrooper. I need more poses. I might need to make a new pose. Sexy Stormtrooper is still winning with 6 votes. Get your votes in. It's in the poll. I really have an action pose. Just need 3 more for Skimpy Wookiee. Come on, Skimpy Wookiee, you're getting your Butts Beat by Sexy Stormtrooper. It's at 8. Damn. Finger pose. Don't know that pose. I know what a finger gun pose. I don't know the finger gun pose. Alright, Sexy Stormtrooper won the poll. So we'll do that one first. So first I'm going to adjust my current pose a bit so it's a little bit more action. Let's see. Let's see which one is best to work with. Kind of a salute. I don't think I'm going to draw the blaster. Guns take a while to draw, and I don't think it'll be fun to watch. Let's just make another copy of this one, and I'm going to adjust the arm. Duplicate. Now we wait. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, we still might do it. Charlie's Angels finger gun pose. I will look that up. Oh, well, that's a bit too much. I would have to redraw the base completely. But I think I've got an idea. Oh, ad break finished. Alright. Let's grab my Booba blocker. Do your work. Okay. Okay, where'd that line layer go? Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, did I really put it in here? Oh, yes I did. Okay. Let's turn off all of that. All right, now let's cover my art with caution tape. Drawing the way I normally draw on Twitch is like running in a minefield. Okay, that just in case. Not just in case. Just in case. There we go. Okay, now to fix the arm. Huh? Wait. Hi, putting the Booba blocker back. There we go. Now let's adjust this arm's placement. Ever so slightly. Erase my caution tape. Never enough though. Go. So we need to make her doing a finger gun pose.
I am a Jedi, like my
Yep,
father.
let's hope so. If not, I'll get a warning, and then I'll never do this again, and if you want to see this stuff, you'll have to come on the server. Otherwise, it'll be fully dressed clothes only. Alright, let's adjust the arm. Let's keep the arm as reference. Good hand. I can maybe reuse it. Check. Let's do. What is this stand? Who should I do a salute? Can I do a salute? Let's check. Do I know how to draw a salute? Do you even salute with that arm? What arm do you salute with? I don't know. I'm bad at that. Shh. No, quiet. Let's not draw attention to it. This is hardly a I could draw a really good bikini made out of caution tape. This is not it. What? Oh, right. Oh, that's what you guys were saying. Right arm. Okay, that is the right. Okay, make the L's. That would be. Dang it, that would be the left arm. Okay, so now the salute. Or, let's see. Ooh, that would be cute. Ah, okay. Alright, this might take a little bit longer than the other one, because I'm going to really adjust the pose. Okay. Let's carefully, very carefully. Nope. That is arm. There. When I do that arm, I'll just have to erase. Okay. Nobody saw that. Click the wrong layer. Alright. I'm gonna put up the blocker. Because apparently I can't be trusted. I'm gonna do some pose. So unfortunately, some of this adjustment is just gonna have to be use your imagination. That is just the medium of Twitch. I gotta respect that. Okay. This is rough. Okay. Let's just calm down. I'm very scared. This is very fun, but I am a little bit nervous. This is not going to happen again. That's for sure. This is definitely not going to happen again. This is going to be the sole one of these streams I do outside of my server. I know you guys know I'm just being artistic, but Twitch doesn't know. Damn. Ink and Dice, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying this stream. What's Blue Twitch? Oh, we can say Blue Twitch, but we can't say the name. Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh. Maybe. I don't think so. I do a lot of streams like this on my server. It is a lot easier and safer to do it in an environment that I have some control over. Nope. Little higher, Booba Blocker. You got this. I believe in you. Nope. Gosh dang it. I am bad at this. Stretch. Ugh. Alright.
Is she safe? Is she
think we might just have to use existing poses. I don't think I can draw new ones without, if people are willing to wait, I can draw a new one. Otherwise, this might take a bit. Let's figure this out. What if I grab the arm from a different code? Yeah, grab. Oh, what's going on? That's new. Never seen it go widescreen before. There we go. It's back. Do, 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 do.
Hey, we don't serve their kind here.
Okay, let's mix these. Right. Pop want to move the drawing a bit up. What'd I do? You know what?
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
There we go. Okay. Big blocker. Alright. I'm going to try to speed run this. So, wish me luck. Alright. Go as fast as I can. So we can get back to seeing art. Hmm. Need to ask Tia about this. I don't know how dangerous this is for Twitch. No, shoulders. Hate shoulders. No, I don't. Do, do, do. GDQ. Goblin draws quickly. Do, do. Ooh, that's might be the worst hand I've ever drawn. Huh, that is... I apparently don't know how to draw a salute. Okay, yeah, that's might look better. I can't. I'm not allowed to. Sorry, Magic Marionette. Maybe. Maybe Mikai, but I think I could do it. Alright, bye, Ertmouths. Have a good lunch. Or dinner. Lunch. Have a good lunch. That over to Mikai for a quick red line. Oh, hands. You are either super easy or half my day. That's no middle ground. First was a hand that I worked on for 4 hours, only to scrap the piece. That hurt my soul. This gets to get to do another art lesson is find art friends. It's having another set of eyes is incredibly helpful. Yeah, that's very true, Quintus. Hands are one of those things that are so complicated that if you draw them wrong, everyone can tell. It's not like the shoulders or Uba where you can kind of cheat here and there. You definitely can't with the hand. Actually, wait, I can do this. And there we go. You can watch me draw again. Now, just whatever I do, I can't turn that layer off. So there we go. Do.
Where is Padme?
Do. It's not. Oh.
Is she all right?
Oh, thank you, Randomer. Hand needs some adjustment, but it is looking okay. Let's see. Remember the thumb attached to a round muscle to rotate. It's between the thumb and the wrist and have a curve. Thumb and the wrist. You're right. Hand looks a bit off. I think it's not thick enough. Thicker hands. Ooh, that is not looking good. What is your favorite piece of music from the Star Wars universe. I don't know much of the music off the top of my head. I'd say the main theme, but that's kind of a generic answer. But I don't know much of the music. I'm not a very big music person. I have very weird music like the music needs to have vocals, or I don't really remember it. Maybe, that could be a good idea. I'm gonna see if I can draw a Stormtrooper helmet, but we will see. The second one will be more funny, I think. And the first one was a little bit more ooh la la. Thumb is super long with how I've drawn it.
This is the way.
But everyone is witnessing why artists complain about hands. That it's such a small part. It takes up so much time. Oh, don't do that. Don't crash. There's too much in this file. Wow, it still looks so small. That's the right direction, but it's not right. Uh-oh, it's doing that thing again. Oh! Never seen it do that before. Come on. Oh. Why is this so hard?
Don't serve their kind here.
Ugh. I'm gonna lurky boy now. I'm playing some D&D. Okay, Stone Kuma. Have fun at D&D. I think I got it. The arm a little thicker. I think that's as good as I'm gonna be able to get it without spending a day struggling. Whew. And sleepy. Slept 10 hours and it wasn't enough. Yep, vegan. I am adjusting a pose for another costume, but it involves adjusting the line art, so I have to hide a majority of the line art. Because Twitch. I tried to make a hand want to see it. Sure, go ahead. Oh, people are sending stuff to me. Wait, see what Quintus did. Okay. Let's put both of them side by side. Paste to shown position. And let's grab Ikai's suggestion. And this is what I mean about have art friends. Because any artist can struggle for 4 hours and make something work. But if you're wanting to, especially if you want to monetize your art, gotta look for ways to speed up production. One of them is to have friends who are able to give you a little bit of suggestions here and there. And it will give us the ability to see the image through someone else's eyes. See, everybody. More prominent thumb. That's
Jabba ruled with fear. I intend to rule with respect.
and they had lines here. Don't think that line would be visible. Would be more body there. This would go more of a curve. And I think we are good. It's not perfect, but as an art teacher and ex-friend and close friends have always told me, it's better to be done than perfect. So let's finish up that hand, dismiss our assistants, and how am I going to do all the colors without being seen? Yeah, I really didn't realize how much I work with nakedness when I do art. I think I would know, but I didn't seem to plan for the how much. Let's see. What can I do? let's try. Let's put the suit back on. Let's turn off the black layer. Right? Don't self-destruct. No, just in case. Just in case. We are on thin ice right now. So let's just move with caution here in this space. This space is a cautious space. Okay, let's drop the blocker. I think we can work with this. Yeah, we can work with this. All right, let's get to drawing. We refilled the new arms. Let's slowly start adding the shading back in. It's got erased at some point. Let's fix that. Let's grab the shading layer. Redo this area. The cute goblin in outfit. I know I'm naked quite a bit before I put on my. I thought that I could control it a bit better. Then I realized I have no excuse. I'm just doing bad. Don't tell mean old man, Mr. Twitch. I think I'm doing okay, but I definitely am playing with matches. I know that Tia is going to give me a hard time after this, and I definitely deserve it. We might have to delist this video for a bit. Get some editing done. So, I'm glad you're here. Because I don't know if this video will get to see the sun.
I'm a Jedi.
Or this VOD
Like my
will get to be reposted. There's my spot. Grab my spot brush. some red shading. Red shading here. My blush. Slowly rebuilding the skin. Fix up the hair. Oop, 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 don't do that. Oh, no, stop it. Red. Blush is very important, yeah. Do you name your layers? No, I don't. I refuse to. I name folders, but I do not name layers. Because it throws me off my groove. This is an excuse, but it is mine. It is not a good excuse. It is honestly very silly, but it's the one I'm going with. I know some people who name their layers. I know some people who use jarbled numbers to name their stuff. But for me, this is what I'm doing. Here, get my eyes back. Oh, those are some old eyes that I didn't use. Aw, this is like a really cute salute. A little cute salute. That's fun to say. Cute salute, cute salute. It's like maybe, baby. English sucks, but it sounds fun. Right, there's the salute. Oh, let's jump all the way up here. We'll do the same thing that we did before. Here. There we go. That was this. And let's sketch some Imperial armor. Sure. That's very important. I had a friend who once had 750 layers in one project. I use a button and a series of quick commands to kind of jump me between the layers that I need, so I don't need to name them as much. Let's see, what is a good spicy trooper armor? I could just go with this swimsuit, or I can try to make it like more. Hmm. Do, do, do. Let's get some inspiration. All right, let's try this. Let's grab the breastplate. We have angles here. Draw. I need to get a normal one too. Oh, someone's trying to talk to me. Ooh, those are really good, okay? I might use the last one, but I think I moved on just for. Ooh, what's all this? Oh, chat's just being weird. Right. Very good job, Nikkei. I just need to move forward, so I might adjust that later. Right. Very good hand. Put the black here. Black up to the neck. Do the belt. What's the belt look like? It's like just a simple white belt. Stockings. Now, how do I try to wear a helmet, or do I just not try? May the Schwartz be with you. My goodness, I am so bad at drawing this helmet. I mean, I can definitely try to draw the helmet. It'll look bad.
Where is Padme?
Oh, it's Mermaid? I don't know. I don't know.
Is she safe? Is she all right?
I don't know. I got iffy. I don't know. There's a weird memory tied to that, so I'm probably not going to. I'll probably just draw more beat stuff. I'm moving out of my current place soon, so I'm kind of doing as many commissions as possible so that I can, like, live. So I'm kind of taking all commissions I can, and once I'm moved in and comfortable, I can start doing a lot of personal art again. So if anyone's looking for a commission, let me know. Yeah, let's use that one for a mask reference. Right. Now let's transparent this and start drawing. I need to see some stormtrooper helmet suits that aren't spicy. Copy image. To shown position. Okay. Put more art of Cove and me together. Lol. Don't know what that was in response to. But okay. Oh, go back. Why would you do this? Oh, there. I'm gonna eat a snack. Crunchy. Crunchy snack.
This is the way. Think that's working. Drink some water. Do. Right, it's just a full bracer. Black gloves with a little bit of white on the top. You wouldn't see that, so it'll just be pure black glove. do. Oh, in other news, go watch Ethernaut. I don't know what that is. Do 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 do.
I'll show you the dark side.
Do do. Do, do, do. Okay, what did I miss? Not much. We're just still working on the stormtrooper. What is that? It's like a little. What is that? Is the hanging piece the belt? I don't know. That looks weird. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, showed the stormtrooper model. What that means? Let's see. What else can we add? There should be a line. Goes from the top of the shoes. All the way down.
Jabba ruled with fear. I intend to rule with respect.
Ding, ding.
gonna grab a snack. Yum. Remember the 9th movie? And they did They Fly Now. We were never used to jetpacks before. Which is the 9th one? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, it would be the 9th one. Is that, what's it called? The part of the sequels, right? I haven't actually seen the last movie. I wanted to watch it with people so I can enjoy, but I'm like, everybody's busy, and then nobody wanted to watch it. Right now, to try and draw the helmet. Okay. Damn. These circles need to be lower and smaller. I never noticed the stormtroopers have little teeth. That's adorable. To this bit, actually, I think up till where the jump pack's not jet. End of the Rays, yes. Rise of Skywalker, yeah. I haven't watched that one. I've heard nothing but bad things, and I really didn't like the second one. I thought the first one was fine of the sequel trilogy, but that second one, I was like, oh, this is a lot. This is a lot, and nothing's happening, and I'm very bored. You should never be bored watching a Star Wars movie.
Oh, this mask is gonna look so stupid. It's
Bear Nadet Helios. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I struggle with words. But thank you for the follow, and I hope you're having fun. Oh, hydrate. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Wow. Oh, Dragon Lounge. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Cove. I do art. I am, I don't know. There's a lot of raiders. Aw, that's so cute. But I do a lot of art. We're currently trying Star Wars swimsuits on base model that I made, and it's been fun, and it's a lot, and I hope you all stay and have fun. I don't know. I haven't I haven't figured out my. Oh my goodness. Oh no. There's too many people. Hi, Pied Piper. Thank you for the resub. Nectar Knox. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? But hey, everybody. For the people who just got here, my name is Cove. I am an artist. I do most of my character designs on Blue Sky and Twitter. And I'm learning how to stream. This is kind of my first stream, but like this is still my third month. It's only my third month. I hope you all enjoy as we try to draw a cute stormtrooper outfit. And yeah, I hope you all stay around. If you can't, I understand. Nectar Nog. That's such a cute little emoji. I love the little raid sign. Very cute. Yeah. It's your third month. I said that. I don't forget. But yeah. Thank you all for showing up. If you gotta go, I get it. Otherwise, we're drawing Stormtrooper helmet and talking Star Wars trivia in the chat. So yeah. Talking about how the sequel series could have been better. And yeah, it was rough. I think the fact that they switched between four different writers is just ridiculous. The whole point of a story is it can be a collaborative progress, but it can't be different people every time. And nobody knows what they're going for. Can't stay long, but glad I haven't sent a raid your way. That's so nice, Pied Piper. Thank you for sending people over here. Yeah, 2 directors. But sadly, I do need noms, so I gotta raid and run. Alright, bye Nectar Knox. Have fun with food. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, how does this helmet... Oh my goodness, this helmet does not fit on a goblin head. That we know for sure. We've learned a lot of things during this stream, but a goblin head is not good for a stormtrooper helmet. It looks like my head got crushed. Oh, almost. Come on. Fun process of drawing and redrawing a line. Good ref. It was like one person was planning a trilogy Then the second one was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do my own thing. And the last one was like, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, that definitely feels like what the... Again, it was just messy. Corporations really don't... They think they understand art and like the creative process. They just really don't, though. So they think everyone is replaceable, that it's an easy process. But like to create a really good, memorable piece of work takes so much effort, so much passion. Like there's a reason that stuff, even like bad stuff, like The Room, it still has so much value because even if it's bad, they cared about what they were making, and that makes the film a little bit better, even when it's absolute garbage. We kind of appreciate that effort of somebody trying to tell a story. And that's the problem with a lot of big movies nowadays, is that it's 20 people trying to tell a story. And some of them don't give a shit. Some of them are there for a paycheck, and some of them are need to be there because of what's the word? Like they need to be there because for like corporate and like trying to make sure that you have the right amount of this and that so that they can advertise here and there. Wow, this helmet looks ugly. Oh, studio heavy lit. 20 people telling a story, plus marketing research experts relating the message and what made it work. That is absolutely on point, studio heavy. It's what I said. It's the concept of this is easy to make. This is easy to create. When even easy things to create need so much love and passion. It's like if you take a show, like a really good show recently, Owl House. It is a simple story. It is a story we have seen time and time again. But it is the passion of the artist. It is the passion of creation. It is all these people wanting to tell their story. And because of that, that show will have fans in 20 years. And other shows that are put together with a graph and marketing, we'll never hear from those again. And it's sad because people worked hard on them. At the same time, it's what happens when you try to manufacture creativity instead of letting it appear naturally. It's why a place like Adult Swim, despite it never being this massive force in the industry, all of their shows have fan bases. All of their shows are remembered. All of their shows have, even the worst shows, has value because they put so much effort in, even to some of their worst works, or had so much creativity and let an artist really go for it to kind of create a concept or an idea. I don't know. It's hard to say without being in the industry, but definitely how it feels. Let's do. This is silly. Should have just not drawn the helmet, but now I'm invested. I have become invested in drawing this ugly, ugly helmet. Primal Peak. Season last of Samurai Jack. Peak. Smiling Friends. Peak. It's funny how we went from George wanting to do his own thing and fought the studio tooth and nail to get what he wanted to where we are now. Well, sometimes people gotta retire. And sometimes people get tired. Like, remember how much people hated George Lucas for the sequels, or for the prequels? How he had gone through ridicule after ridicule. He had gotten quite old. He was getting tired. And then a company offers him like billions of dollars. And it's like, you know what? I'm good. I got to tell the story that I wanted to tell. It wasn't perfect, but I'm going to let someone else tell that story. Because there is this habit recently of people going, I'm never going to let anyone tell my story. And you get creators who hold on to their creations, and you get people who fight for only certain people can tell these stories. And then those stories die. Like if George Lucas had gone, no, I don't want to sell to you, Disney. I'm going to just sit on this property and I don't know, maybe I'll write a book. Star Wars would have slowly died. Because that's what happens to properties when they're not exercised. But he was done. He told his story, and then he got his payday, which, you know, get that green. And he was done. And it sucks because he probably would have done a better job. Because I think anyone probably could have done a better job than the people they picked. I think maybe J.J. Abrams could have been okay if he hadn't left. But him leaving halfway through kind of put everything into a rough situation. My helmet has sharp teeth. And we'll put that with the rest of the uniform. It kind of works. I'm not gonna win any cosplay contests, but I think it's okay. Let's go to the painting part. Let's paint this stuff so that I can take off all the protection layers. Because Twitch doesn't like you drawing if you have no clothes on.
This is the way.
Dude, she's a fierce biter. Aw, thank you, Jedi. George Lucas's wife was a huge part in making the first Star Wars. Oh, yes. That is a very good point. D-do-D. Do. Wait, D-do-D. D-do. D-do. D-do-D. Okay, there's something about your name. It's breaking my brain. D-do-D-D. D-do-D-D. D-do-Deed. D-do-Deed. You are absolutely correct. As people who do not know, George Lucas's wife was integral in the editing process of the original Star Wars. He was an incredible editor who is very much not given the credit that she deserves, because editing is really not a glamorous job. But much of the artistic angles, much of the creative shots are thanks to her. The fact is, I don't know her name, and that is rough. That is why a lot of artists don't see what they do as important. That's why I'm always, I'm bad at it, but I'm always very much brag
be a bragger sometimes. Art is such... It is hard for people to brag nowadays, but sometimes you gotta make yourself seen. Don't let people go like, oh, shush, 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 you did your job, you did okay, but why don't you be quiet? It's like, no, look at all the cool stuff I did. Look how much I've grown. Appreciate me. Nothing wrong with that. In my opinion, it's very similar to the let people know how much you're paid. Because it's being quiet is how people make you shut up. And you might be quiet because you're trying to be nice or because you don't want to be proud. But at the end of the day, the proud people get recognized. And the people who just smiled and nodded, they get lost to history a bit. So it's all right to fight that you are recognized. Do 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 do. All right, let's start painting. We want an off-white. What white do they use? They use more of a blue white. Oh, it's a little too... a little closer to white. A little bit closer. There we go. It looks almost the same, but it's different enough for my brain. Cove is an amazing artist and deserves all the love. Oh, thank you. You friends. Good luck, Cove. You're doing great. If you need art tips, you're welcome to ask. Oh, thank you so much, Quintus. Always like art tips. Thank you. And you go say hi to your friends. Yes, exactly, Napalm. Puff up, swole pose, except you did good. Lo-fi Star Wars beats to sub-atomized planets. Aw, that looks so cute. Oh my goodness, I'm loving this. Ugh, my bust, I swear, keeps getting bigger every time I draw it. I need to make it smaller. Light side or dark side? That's rough. Because if you were to say Jedi or Sith, that's easier. But light side or dark side? That one's harder. Because both of them have their flaws. But I think light side is much better. It really focuses more on connection, where dark side really more connects with what's the word? Dark side is very much a negative force, but of course it is. But like, it has its uses. But light side has a lot more connection. There's a lot more unity with the environment and space around you. Yeah, power for power's sake. That's kind of the dark side, where the light side has a purpose. It has a direction. So I would say light side. But if I were to pick Jedi or Sith, I would probably go neither. I really like Ahsoka's arc
within the Clone Wars series because it's showing that both sides are incredibly flawed. Dark side is flawed for obvious reasons, and the Sith. But the Jedi are also incredibly flawed as an organization, as a culture, because it focuses on the one. It focuses on singular and not the collective. It, despite their teachings, they're very much
I intend to rule with
that.
respect.
How do I put this? The Jedi are very much. They, despite saying that it's all about connection and unity, they really don't embrace those tenets. They're all very on their own, doing what they do. They're all working towards the same goal, but they aren't all so. I think human connection and humanoid connection and personality are incredibly important, and it's why I really didn't like Ahsoka's return in The Mandalorian, because she talks about the Jedi like they were this perfect force, this absolute. The teachings were perfect, but they weren't. They were very flawed. They didn't encourage Jedi to have families, to work for communities, to try to help people. They really encouraged them to hold up inside a fort and just watch the world pass by. Not all of them did that, but that's definitely what they encouraged. And that's not a way to help. Yes, Ertmus, that's very good wording. They were bogged down by dogma. And that's, I think, oh, hi, Ozzy. I think that's the problem with both of them, honestly, is that they're so obsessed with their importance in the weave of life that they're not thinking about life itself, just the importance of existing. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm talking too long. Eat my crunchy food. Let's grab this blue, move it towards red. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Ernest. I like the idea of the gray Jedis. They're more Jedi of the people, honestly. It's very much like this world's not black and white. The fact that we've treated it like it's black and white for so many years is just a flaw in logic. At this rate, we won't get to the video games I was gonna play.
Just gonna keep drawing costumes. Do 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 do. Saber that doesn't turn off, so I need to sheath it. Ooh, that's a cool one. I love that lightsaber. That one's a cool one. And the shorts. Oh.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Right. Let's see how this turned out. Might have to adjust one of the pauldrons, but let's see. Oh, I definitely need to adjust one of the pauldrons. I will say, when I play games with light and dark side, I always choose ending up the light. Yeah, me too. I can never choose the bad side in games. It makes me feel too guilty. And I'm not here to play video games to feel guilty. And it's Stormtrooper Cove. Stormtrooper Cove. Very short for a Stormtrooper. Little salute. Ertmez, thank you so much for the 40 bits. That means a lot. Do, 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 do. Now we try to put that helmet on. Do, 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 do. Create another layer. Let's see, where is that structure? Let's see. It's let's use a lighter color. There we go. That works better. Do, do. Do, do. Sorry that I keep going do, do, do. I'm getting focused. Then I forget to talk for a couple seconds. Uh-oh. Well, it's fine. Just paint it directly on. Ooh, someone's being loud outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Love to see all these cosplays. Thank you, Rest. More cove noises. Pasha. Pasha. Barely see the reflection. Is this?
Okay, so this isn't perfect, I will say, because clearly the hair wouldn't be where it is. But I think I can fix that later, but it'll take a lot of adjustment to actually make it look like it'll work. So let's just see what I can do in the meantime. Yeah, more of a mask than a helmet, but I kind of want it to be an actual helmet.
Is she all right?
Gotta be careful what layers I randomly turn off. But I think we're gonna call this one here, as I think I done it. There is the Stormtrooper swimsuit. It looks very cute. The mask looks very silly. I will fix the mask later, but essentially because I'll need to redraw hair here, redraw the hair there, and it will take a lot of fiddly time instead of fun time. This is more So Cove doing sexy cosplay than an actual stormtrooper. I mean, yes. I mean, that's definitely the vibe. Let's. This one is So we have done Stormtrooper and Princess Leia. What is our next one? Or you guys want to do some chill video games? No booba window. Huh. 1 second. Let's see if that would look good. Now I am curious. I think it looks cute, but I love it so much. Okay, maybe I'm gonna be outvoted. I was about to say, I think it looks better without, but I will make a version with that. Let's do that really quick. Do a much better version. So, because it goes here, erase a general area, and we'll redesign it in a moment. Because everything is angled on the suit, let's have this angled as well.
This is the way.
Add some metal folds. And there we go. Boop window version. Okay, but what happens with the black one piece? I guess so. Sleepy, sleepy. Alright. Gonna drink some water. Okay, so we have about an hour till the original stop time. So do we want to do another one of this or see if I can get Star Wars Battlefront to work? Yeah, good idea, Jedi. We put up a poll if we want to do another costume or we want to do video games. Wait, does Star Wars Battlefront need a controller? Oh no, it might need a controller. I'm sure a mouse and keyboard can work. We'll find out. Let's see. Alright, Battlefront 2 on the PC. Well, no, this is Star Wars Battlefront 2. I was able to find it on Steam. It's kind of a janky version of it, because it's not the PS2 version, but it should work. And it would be fun, because that was the first Star Wars game I really played. I remember before I owned it, I had my older brother try to teach me how to play, and then they played it at my church a couple times, which was hilarious. My church was weird. Oh no! Eclipse! That sucks. I hope it didn't. Yeah, it's the original one, so I don't know. Maybe we better vote for a costume. I might have messed this up by forgetting my controller at home. Oh no, I'm sorry, Eclipse. Maybe try a long shutdown, unplug it, turn off the back, and wait a minute, then try plugging it back in. Is it an original Xbox or an Xbox 360? Because if it's an original Xbox, I mean, yeah, that's time. What are the polls? More cosplay. You guys like me drawing cosplay. This time, no custom pose, though. That was dangerous. We were on shaky ground there for a while. Trying to adjust a pose that is a naked model designed for costumes like this was rough. No, I'm not. I like spicy, but I'm not, dude. I'm just me. She calls me. You are. You cannot. You will not win that fight. I'm not the one posting in the NSFW W saying me and question mark, and it's just like two people just going at it. Alright, more cosplay. Alright. Do. And what is our next costume? So before we had Wookiee, Ahsoka, Ventress, and let's think of a new fourth one. Or we can just do a vote on those three. We'll just do a vote on those three. Yeah. Ahsoka's tube top. I have thoughts on Ahsoka's tube top. I think that was a wild design choice that I very much, as a person who likes outfits, very in favor of it. As someone who doesn't like that a rather young character was wearing a tube top for the first season of that show, wild. That was a wild design choice. If I draw Ahsoka, I will probably draw the season 1 because it'll look good as a swimsuit, but understand that I have issues with that. Ventress and Ahsoka.
Jabba ruled with fear.
Yeah, and Skimpy Wookiee.
Rule with respect.
Like, I think Ahsoka's design is one of the standouts, both as a character and as a character art. One of the standouts of Clone Wars, and it's a reason that she's still popular to this day. Though she was really disliked initially, but I think she kind of came into it as the show went on. But that tube top was for a Disney show, and she's way too young in the first season for that outfit. I don't know. I have watched videos. It just makes me feel like I'm very much be as spicy as you want to be, embrace your sexuality, do what makes you happy, but like no. You're very young, you gotta wear all your clothes. I'm sorry. It's just, especially if you're designing the character, because that means there was this period of time where multiple people had to all go, yes, this 14 to 13-year-old should wear a tube top for the in battle. And I'm like, no. Nope. Someone needed to say no. And that is why they changed her design on halfway through season 2 and for the rest of the series. Because people were very much, hey now. Oh, it was. I didn't remember that. Oh, okay. Cartoon Network, yes. Cartoon Network, I see them doing that. Cartoon Network has a habit of thinking design first over, hey, what are we doing? But this has been another random rant with Cove. I will stop though. I know this stuff can be uncomfortable for some people. Deep deep deep. Deep 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 deep. Oh, let's see. What is the cosplay going? Skimpy Wookiee is winning by 1. Those who want to see Ahsoka, you need to vote or you're gonna miss out. Because it is 4-3 for Skimpy Wookiee. Oh yes, no, Jedi, yes. You can definitely in canon, like especially in canon, most Telex
I'm going to say Telex. Most Telex are shown to wear very little clothing. They are shown to wear desert or jungle apparel. Her costume makes 100% sense. But when it comes to, like, when you remove it from the setting, that's when it starts becoming a It's like stuff can make sense in setting, but then when you take them out of setting, it gets a little bit ha, ha, ha. And Ahsoka won with a last minute vote, or last second vote, getting it up to 6 and 5. Oh, right. Let's see. What is a good costume? What's a good pose for Ahsoka? Nope. Maybe. Honestly, I think the pose I used for Princess Leia is probably best. Because it looks happy. Happy is important. Remember, if you're drawing your female characters and they look terrified of the person they like, you're drawing them wrong. Alright. That could be cute. That's too much. I really should put the booba blocker back while I'm deciding. Behold! Booba blocker! What? Yeah, I know. I'm doing it now. I realized it. Again, if this stream vanishes, it's my own damn fault. Let's go with do 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 do.
Like my father before me.
How dare you? I did not allow this vote. I did not commission this vote. Do, 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 do. Forgive me, but these outfits are smink. It's alright, Bloods. I understand. I know what I draw. And I am not liking how this poll is going. I would like to use my advantage as the streamer to say, please vote for Nikai. It's not me. I am not the spicy one. Hand holding makes me blush. I'm not kidding. Yes, change your vote. I'm fine. That's a bit too much. That's cute. No, Ahsoka didn't do a lot of saluting.
Alright, let's go with this one. Good pose. Duplicate it and wait for see if it's gonna crash. It did not. Oh, might have crashed. I really hope it didn't. Sweet, it didn't. Now I'm gonna save because it's probably been a couple hours. No. No, I have been betrayed. I have been utterly and completely betrayed. How could you have done this? I am nothing but a rat in a cage. I am so full of rage. Right, let's grab this one. This one's Star Wars 3. Then we're going to go turn off the costume. Turn off the costume. Oh, nope, don't do that. There we go. And we're going to turn off all of the... still got it. Activate the scribble bra. And let's start drawing Ahsoka's costume. Alright. Let's grab my sketching pencil and remove the blocker. Boop. Alright. So, I'm looking at Ahsoka's Season 1 outfit, and I think I might be able to draw 2. Because this, no joke, is this. You know what? I'm going to check her age. I'm going to check her age because it's bugging me. Oh my goodness, no! Bad! Bad! Oh, that was worse. Okay, so, for those who do not know, this 14-year-old in this show wore, no joke, this. I'm drawing it a bit shorter, because that's just who I am as a person, but that's rough. That is a rough choice, and I highly disagree with it. But I have to say, on me, a grown woman, it looks adorable. Cove is spicy on the inside, while Nika is spicy on the outside. How dare you? How dare you? I am a pure maiden. I am made of sugar cubes and buttercups. Let's see. Oh, Reese. Okay. We'll give her. I'll take some of her tattoos. I think they're tattoos. I'm sure someone who knows the lore better than me can say otherwise. Have her cool overlapping gloves. How dare you? Can I cover my hair and hide? No, there's no way I could do it without looking absolutely ridiculous. Maybe. Let's see. Just No, she's only got one. The older ones that have multiple. Oh, now I want to go above and beyond and actually create the
Telic.
I don't know what they are. Horns? I know that they act as a sensory organ, because I somehow learned that. I don't remember if it was Wikipedia or fan fiction, but someone told me that these act as their essentially antenna, like insects. Ah, that looks really cool. Dang it, I really want to do this now. Then if I just cover this with white and hide all of that.
Oh, they really put no adornments on her tube top. I forget how cheap the first season looked, and yet how amazing it ended up looking. Kuga has 3 Liku. 2 in the front and 2 in the back. They grow bigger at their age. Liku are their tendrils. Does she have one on her back?
I don't remember. Yes, she does. Then I can cover more of the hair with the third one. There we go. Alright. Made a very quick ruff. Now to clean it up. Okay, let's see how fast I can do another costume. Let's get this one out of the way. This is easy.
Really? It's just... They didn't even put, like, beads or something? Wow, I completely forgot
How minimal the original designs were. Blowing my mind. Feel like there was more there. There we go.
You're still here. How does the Stormtrooper ended?
Stormtrooper ended pretty well. I will quickly show you. Boop.
Stormtrooper!
Needs a little bit of work because the helmet kind of turned into a mask, but still, looks pretty good. We are now doing Ahsoka Tano. Favorite Star Wars character, but we are doing this season 1 outfit because it is the most swimsuit looking. And I've already ranted about my feelings on the season 1 outfit, but I can admit it looks really cute. Just should have put it on a different aged character. Sorry, I had to stop talking about that. I didn't realize she was so young. Wow, that's so messed up. Alright. She's got 2 little, I think it's her communicator. Or maybe it's her
Lightsaber holder? I do not know.
I think it's lightsaber holder. It's weird. A lot of people, when you look at their designs, and it's like, oh, they have their lightsaber on their belt, and you're like, how does it stay on their belt? A lot of them just touch it to their belt, and it stays there. Then I asked a friend, and he was like, magnets. I was like, that can't be. I'm like, it's faith. Faith magnets. Lightsaber magnets. Unlike most humanoids, Torgroot
I'm
has
a Jedi.
going to
Like
have
my
multiple. I don't know what that is. Is that a Telic? Magnetic clips. I have done 2. I was supposed to do a lot more, but I was having trouble waking up this morning. I am having issues sleeping, so my body has kind of decided that alarms don't mean what alarms mean, and it will wake up when it wants to wake up, regardless of when I want to wake up. Do. Wow, that's really it. Really thought there was more to this outfit. It's just done. Isn't she a Telic? Oh, maybe I don't know what she is. I completely. Thing on her belt. On her right is a pouch, usually sheathed her lightsabers on her. Wow, Jedi, that's awesome. That's an awesome amount of knowledge. I have no way to remember that. Good. Okay. Oh right. I'm thinking of the pilot from Rebels. When I keep saying Telic. That is not Ahsoka. Ahsoka is a different thing. Still. Because I'm Twi'lek. Hera, yes, okay. See, I know approximate knowledge of many things. Not approximate. What's the word? I didn't even get that quote right. I know. Approximate? No, that is the right word. I'm not an idiot. I'm smart. I am smart. Right. Now let's draw her tattoos. Well, we can draw her tattoos. Another layer. Drop this. Ew. I'm excited for magic this week. Don't know why I brought that up. That's just how my brain works. Does she not have eyebrows? Huh. Oh, she does. No. Does she? Huh. No, dee. I didn't know. Don't say that in chat. You're gonna make old man Twitch mad. Maybe I should get one of those other sites. This is really fun. But it would be nice to not use the booba blocker. She's got triangles instead of eyebrows. And then another triangle here. I don't know, already in CSE, but they should allow us to color the layers. Yes!
They do allow that. I'm just bad.
I'm just a bad dob who does not use a lot of the layer stuff that I should. Then put a triangle here. A lot of triangles in her design. One, two, three. Two. There we go. And she's got that jewelry that goes up here. Then her horn tendril thing. And I use it to cover as much as my hair as possible to make the edit easier. Do-do-do. Ooh, I look cute.
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Back. Wait, really? Star Wars and Magic the Gathering? I don't know how I feel about that. Right. Should I cover my ears? No. It's a costume. If I do cover my ears, I'll just do it later. Okay. Is that really it? That feels like there should be way more to her design. And there.
Miss Padme. Is she safe?
And oh,
Is she all
has wanted a shorter name. Hello! Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having fun. Would Cove put on red and white body paint for a costume? Oh, I definitely can. Is that Ahsoka's first outfit? It is Ahsoka's first outfit. Just on someone who is the right age to wear it. It is a darker red color. And wow, everything is this dark red color. A little bit darker here. A little bit lighter here. And purplish red over here. Nope, lighter. Closer to should be right. And use the same color for her gloves. Then we could grab a nice gold color for her belt. And let's grab her tattoos because we need to be able to remove these lines. Pure white tattoos. Move those lines. Let's fix these. Oh. As super flashy would also be harder to constantly draw. Well, they don't need to constantly draw a 3D model. That is the one advantage of 3D. Well, 3D has both have advantages, but 3D design allows you to do a lot more costume work because once you build the costume once, you have it forever. Because you don't need to draw it from every angle, you don't need it to stay consistent in turnarounds, because it'll always stay consistent in turnarounds. Let's grab light blue, very, very light blue.
This is the way.
Kind of looks like the Scarlet Witch crown. A little bit. Grab darker blue right around here. Ooh, this is already looking good and I haven't even adjusted it. You usually do 4-hour streams with the top question mark? Ooh, shrimp check. Save your work. Thank you. And hydrate. I tried to do 3-hour streams, but I wanted to go extra long today because
Star Wars and it's fun, but I was supposed to start at 10 and it took me almost all the way to 12 to start. So I woke up and then I was like, move. And my body went, no. Then I went back to sleep. And it's embarrassing.
Then she has. Let's see. It would be a kind of pale bone color. Yeah, about here. That should do. Ask that because I barely stay focused after 3 hours, so good job keeping it up. Oh, thank you. I honestly, when left on my own, my focus level drops so much. So I actually really like streaming art. I don't want to do it too much, and because I want to have the freedom to kind of draw the characters naked if I need them naked. But at the same time, I get a lot of work done when I have people kind of watching me. And I don't know what that means. I don't know why that's easier for me. Let's grab general dark. They're all the same tone. So let's just grab a general dark color. Multiply them, increase the saturation. Decrease their
I'll show you the dark side.
Oh, Cove, gotta admit, Ahsoka Cove is turning out pretty damn. Yeah, I'm happy about it. I'm really excited. I've always wanted to draw Ahsoka and never did. Because I kind of went, there's no way I'm good enough to draw like Ahsoka. Like, I think I could actually draw her mostly from not memory, but at least I know I could draw her relatively well. Nice shine on her belt. Line the hair real quick. Fix this.
Hello, Cove. Hopefully your day is going just well. Oh, hello, Zing. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Sang Fi. Please hope I say I got it right. But thank you so much, Sang Fi. I'm doing well. It's a good May the 4th. Soon with the indirect pressure of people watching you where you don't want to leave on a cliffhanger. I think that's right. I think that's actually, wow. I think you nailed it, Bobber. That sounds exactly right. It's that I want to put on a good show, so I don't stress as much about little details. So I don't want people to be like bored. So like I could spend 4 hours fixing an arm, or I can just do the best I can, and I'm more willing to let that kind of let the design sit.
Jabba ruled with fear.
Blue. Let's move it closer to the red. Let's move it this way. Yeah. Way too big. There. I think you draw her really well, if this is anything to go by. Question, which outfit do you draw her in? I would definitely draw her from the last season of Rebels. I think that's her best look. No, not Rebels, sorry. Last season of Clone Wars. The one that was released later on. Those are some of my favorite costumes for Ahsoka. Duplicate this, move it up a layer, and do a little bit of cheating, just a little, just a little. Let's put some light on her. Let's do the light separately. Glow dodge. It would be here, here. The sun would hit. Well, that's what you get when you calm a Star Wars nerd and tell her, show yourself in a sexy Star Wars swimsuit. Yeah, I know, Artemis. I haven't drawn a neutral pose in so while. So when I drew it for your commission, I was like, oh, I could actually use this.
Let's do her design. Is there a full picture of it? I can just improvise. Let's grab a symmetry tool. Appears to be a flower design. Similar to her tattoos. Yeah, that'll do.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Right. Oh, I gotta do the triangles. So, question: do you do full reference sheets? Yes, I do. It cost a little bit for me because I kind of go hardcore on them, but I do them. They are very fun. Haven't done one in a while though. I still technically need to do my own. Maybe that's what I'll do when I move into a new place. First little project I'll do during some off time from the move. Oh, hi Kirkland. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Understood. I've had a brain rot for a new Goblin OC I've come up with. Loads of fun playing as in a game I played. Ooh, that's always fun. Well, if you're looking for a commission, mine are always open. I will always say they are a bit pricier, but it comes with 100% input on your design. I will work to make it fit best. There's no time limit. So if it's not what you want, I will always put in more effort. And you get to be 100% involved in the design process. So they are a bit pricey, but I desperately want them to be what you want them to be. So always have, I don't know. I've heard horror stories about people getting OC's designed. Someone's like, well, it's finished. It's like, oh, but you didn't do this. Yeah, but I'm finished. Like, no. That's not how this works. If someone is asking you to draw their OC, something that's very important and personal to them, you gotta put in that extra time. Make sure that they get exactly what they want. Now for the rough bit. Let's turn this off. Oh my goodness, this looks so messy. Like an absolute messy cosplay. I love this. Should I leave the hair and have it like a costume? Like I'm trying to to dress up, or should I remove my hair? Oh, how am I? I am doing all right. Just celebrating some Star Wars. All right, let's see both. Okay, well, let's see both is easier said than done. But let's see what I can do. Gotta be careful here with what I adjust. Let's just jump into my design layer. Let's turn off the hair. And let's grab my skin tone. And that's all that. I jump up to line art. Ooh. Art TVT rated with 10 viewers. Oh my goodness, welcome to the stream. Hot gay ball. I'm not reading that. We broke the game. Oh my goodness, that sounds fun. Ah, another goblin. Awesome. Hey, hello everybody. My name is Cove. I am an art goblin and beach goblin. I have goblin for coin followed. Oh my goodness, thank you. Welcome. But yeah, my name is Cove. I am an artist full-time. I do commissions and art. Right now we're doing some Star Wars art. And I'm also a streamer. I'm figuring that out slowly. But yeah, we are drawing me in different Star Wars costumes to celebrate the 4th. Must follow all the gobs. Yes. Oh, okay. I got this. I'm bad at English. So, all right. Leo, Leon. Oh, that's fun to say. Leon. Fun to say. How's the stream going? It's going good. We're just drawing myself in Ahsoka's Season 1 outfit from Star Wars Clone Wars. I have to erase all my hair. Hide it inside the ball cap I am wearing. We are treating these like swimsuit / costumes. Ooh, me without eyebrows. Little bit cursed. Just a little bit cursed. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit cursed. Oh my goodness, that looks so weird. Always had my little... So weird. It looks so upset. Let's jump to the shading layer. Readjust this. And then I go back to this area. I should turn on lights on or lights off.
There we go. There's me as Ahsoka. Whee! Add her facial tattoos instead of eyebrows. Yeah, I did. It turned out really nice. I'm so it's so cool. Look what I did. Sorry, for context, new people, I really like the character Ahsoka and never drew her because I just like, there's no way I could. I still technically haven't drawn her, but I'm like, I probably could. I'm learning. I'm doing good. But look, there is Ahsoka. Let's find the rough layers, turn those off. And that is 3 costumes. Oh, actually, I should probably move the skirt up a little bit. Here is the line art. Just grab the whole file. That skirt got a little too low. I know everyone likes a low skirt, but let's move it up just a touch. There we go. And all right. I think it's cuter without the hair, honestly. Both hair.
Is she all right?
Bit too much. All right, good to know. Your voice is so quiet. It's practically. Is it? I didn't know my voice was quiet. Sorry. I don't know if I can talk louder. This is kind of my volume. But yeah. Thank you. Aw, thank you, RT. Hi. So, that is 3 costumes. So, we have done Ahsoka, a stormtrooper, I'm going to take the helmet off for now. There we go. Stormtrooper swimsuit. And of course, the Princess Leia outfit. Let's see, what time is it? I have something at 5:30. But I think I can do one more. I think I'm confident I can try to do one more. Alright, so, yeah, it's fine, Nikai. I will be fine. I'm having a lot of fun. And I had to cancel 2 streams because my computer broke. I'm making up for lost time. No, Randomer, don't join Nikai. No, join me. Yeah, we can do Skimpy Wookie. That's an easier one. Little, what? Where? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Don't say that. You'll summon Twitch down upon me. Okay, but this one off. So we are going to do Wookiee, which is just a fur bikini. I don't know. Is that a good one to end on? Let's do one more vote. Oh, it's really big. It is really fine. How dare you? You're taking abusive control of the poll system. Okay. Draw the skimpy Wookiee. Fulfill your destiny. Alright. Just going to... I'm just going to pull this up real quick. Alright, while I go pick a pose from my library of poses. Let's see, what's a good one for a Wookiee? Honestly, that one could be really cute.
No. You know what? I'm gonna try this pose. It might not work, but it'll be cute. Oh no, it won't work. Can't have any because I need the ammo belt.
This is the way.
Let's see. I want to do a new pose, but we have established that I can't do new poses. I've always had 4 arms. Oh, goodness sake, model. No, I don't have 4 arms. My model has a small glitch that if I accidentally hit any of the number keys, I can accidentally activate for versions of it. I have a gaming model and in a normal model, but the gaming model is broken on this computer, and I haven't needed to fix it because this is my art computer. So it's fixed on my gaming computer, and it's broken here. So every once in a while, if I accidentally hit a number key, I suddenly have 4 arms. Gamer and default. Honestly, I keep doing the same pose, and it feels lazy, but it's the best pose for like this kind of art. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's a tiger by the toe. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same pose. Sorry, everybody. Wanted to see a different pose. You know what? If I adjust that arm, let me see. Let's see if I can find a reference real quick. Do, 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 do. Okay.
We don't serve their kind here.
Let's go with. Just gotta pick a pose. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one, and I'm just gonna adjust the arm.
I'll show you the dark side.
Don't crash. I have too many files in this. W4. Okay, let's remove the blocker. Alright, let's design this Wookiee costume. I think this will be a fun pose for it. If not, well, eh.
Sometimes you just gotta make a choice. Let's see, do I want to do? Already did a tube top. What kind of cute outfit can I? Ooh, that would be cute. Okay.
Rebellions are built on hope.
Do, 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 do.
Ooh, double bandolier and a cross? I don't think so. Wookiees don't wear a lot of double bandoliers.
I was thinking more of kind of like a cheerleader top. Forget what these ones are called. I know they have a name, but I just know them as cute. And we'll give one strap.
Jabba ruled with fear. I intend to rule with respect.
Stop it. Stop it. Don't freeze. There. Let's see. Kind of going in the dark here. There's not a lot of air quotes Wookiee swimsuits. Besides them just being fluffy. Trying to do a bit more than that.
Corset, I'm weak, have mercy. Baka is my mother's favorite character. Said he was the first celebrity crush. Aww, that's adorable. Oh my goodness. It's always the quiet characters that really kind of stick in your head.
Crunchy snap. No, I don't like that. Let's go for some. Okay. Oh, good evening. I had recently found you in the front page of Twitch. I'm curious about your streams. Oh, hello. Okay, I got this. Ignacia Ice Breath. My name is Cove. I am a digital artist on Blue Sky and X, and I'm just kind of getting into streaming. It's been 3 months and it's going pretty well, and I'm pretty excited to be here. Right now, we are doing, well, normally I do video games and art streams. Right now, we are doing a May the 4th stream where I'm trying to draw swimsuits based on characters from Star Wars. So far, it's going good. Had a little bit of panic because Twitch is a bit iffy with art, so I am on high edge, but it's all right. Hello, Johnny the Second. Welcome to the stream. May the 4th be with you too. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Then we gotta turn this into a Wookiee. I'm gonna look like killed a Muppet and decided to wear it. Killed a Muppet. Now I am doing a Wookiee. I have no idea if this one is going to turn out okay. It is a weird swimsuit. Yep, Stone Kuna. Yeah, we're doing Skimpy Wiki. Yeah. Skimpy Wookiee. Dum, dun, 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 dun.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Oh my goodness, this suit looks so silly. I've never done a fur suit before. Oh my goodness, this looks so goof. Wookiees wear belts. No, we're gonna base it off Chewbacca, so we'll use his bandolier instead of a belt. Oh my goodness, this is looking so silly. Does sheep count as a fur? No. Well, it depends on how there's a level of anthropomorphism that equals a furry. Also, intent is a purpose, is important for designating a furry character. Because a lot of people do enjoy drawing animals, but they don't always want to be lumped in with furries and vice versa. Let's remove these straps and just use the bandolier. Maybe this pose wasn't the best pick to pick. Why? It doesn't look. No way. There's no way this looks sexy. I'm looking at a picture of Chewbacca right now, and he does not seem to be wearing a belt. I'm not seeing a belt on Chewbacca. It feels like it should go, but it's his bandolier is also a bag, I think. A lot of these are show him kind of wearing almost like a book bag. So, rawr. Well, Wookiees don't rawr. Wookiees make a different sound. Bandoliers are so hard in this pose. I really messed myself up here. Not have picked this pose. Nope. Gotta treat it like a book bag, not like a sash. That will help. I don't know if someone can correct me, but from all the pictures I'm seeing, Chewbacca seems to be having a bag. He seems to be wearing a bag. Got a killer purse. Full of ammunition and, I don't know, chessboards. I don't know much about Chewbacca. All I know is from the original movies and a little bit from the prequel. Yes, a Y-style bandolier that goes to a bag. I don't know what a Y bandolier is, but yeah, I know it goes to a bag. And on the belt is what I believe is ammo. I don't think I've ever seen Chewbacca take any of these off the belt, but I'm guessing they're ammunition from contents.
for this bag will do. What do you charge for custom characters? My prices are just where Nikai has posted it, but all my prices are negotiable based on what you're looking for. On top of that, for the normal commission for just basic character design, we're looking at about $120. If you have the discount, it's complicated. My prices are complicated. I do art full time, and my prices unfortunately do reflect that. That said, all my prices are negotiable, and I am willing to work with anyone to try to get them their characters that they want. As someone whose OC is very important to them, I understand the importance of having an OC exactly the way you want it, and for having a character that represents you really represents you and not just the artist you hired. And so for all my commissions, I ask many questions. I am in constant contact, sending you multiple roughs so that you can say, no, don't like that. Then I will erase that and start over. Or, ooh, I do like that. Maybe do this. And then I will add stuff as requested. Missions are very much, you're not paying for the honor of me doing a commission. You are paying me to do exactly what you want. And I strive for that in all of my character designs and drawings. Some people will go, oh, I feel bad about asking you to change this. I'm like, no. That is why my prices are high. Is that I am here for you, not the other way around. If that makes sense. Sorry. I always feel uncomfortable about my prices, so I always feel I need to justify them. Ooh, shrimp check. Crack the back. Alright. Oof, this is gonna be the roughest, I think, of the swimsuits.
Where is Padme?
That is for sure.
Is she safe?
Alright, what else does he wear?
Is she all right?
My goodness. There are a lot of very attractive people dressed up as Wookiees. I don't like furkinis. They look weird. They feel like they wouldn't be fun to swim in. I guess you're not swimming in them. I don't. My brain's very practical. I like designs to be practical. That's it. Alright, what else should I add to this? Mika, do you really like furkinis? On me. Fair. Alright.
these look a bit better. I also like to fit in art lessons. Whenever you're designing something, always try to up it a couple times. A lot of times where you can draw something really quickly and it's like, that looks good enough. I always find that it's better to little extra effort. It's the small things that people sometimes really enjoy. Oh, okay. What next?
Chewbacca doesn't wear a lot of clothes, so I'm very much struggling. Okay, I'm not gonna put on the hood, because that will look ridiculous. I can, though. If enough people want, I will put on a Chewbacca mask. But I'm just saying, it's gonna look really silly.
This is the way.
I can't put the gun. No, that's okay. People don't want the Chewbacca mask. Please, no. Now it's a threat. Now it's a threat. Send me bits or I put on the mask. Ooh, I could put on a hood. A lot of people are wearing hoods. Particular Sheep 1. Hello. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having fun. Ooh, big fluffy sleeves. Big fluffy sleeves. Oh, Cove. He wears goggles. No way. Chewbacca doesn't wear goggles? Does he? No way. Oh my goodness, he does wear goggles. Not frequently, but enough that it is part of some of his character designs. Oh my goodness. Chewbacca mask. Yes? No. That will be silly. 2-2. People who don't want to see it better get voting. Let's add fluffy sleeve. Ooh, fluffy collar. What are they called? Not collars. What are they called? There's a term for them. Cuffs. Ooh! Particular Sheep 1. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having fun. I know I just said that, but still. Hope you're having fun. Do, do, do. Fluffy cuffs. Well, Jedi, someone has made a poll, so it is now up to the poll. Oh, are people waiting to sneak in with that last yes?
We don't serve their kind here.
450 followers! Oh my goodness, we're only 50 away from... Only 50 away from... Words! Only 50 away from what... We are only 50 away from 500. There we go. I needed to stop saying it. Alright, no Chewie mask. Okay, I will put the goggles on though.
Do-do-do-do.
Dark side.
Nope, those goggles are super askew. Let's fix that.
Do-do.
All right. Got the bag. We got the fur. Got the boots with no boots, 'cause no legs. But, what else? Are we done? It feels like it needs more, because it doesn't. But I don't know. Like he doesn't wear any clothes. I really don't know what else to add.
Rebellions are built on hope.
Oh, right. Star Wars styles earrings. Maybe. Make more hair more messy. Oh, my hair more messy. Oh, I can't do that. That's later. Oh, I know what I'll put right here. Earring. Trying to do the Millennium Falcon, but I think what does it look like? Been. Oh, right. It's more pointy. More pointy.
Jabba ruled with fear. I intend to rule with respect.
Nope, that's not it. There's probably a symbol. There we go. That looks a bit better. There we go. Okay. Do Chewbacca outfit. It's not Twitch safe. Huh? Oh, he's naked. Make do. Goblin and Googles are very cute. Right, but I think that is what we're gonna go for. Let's color this in and see if it works. Chewbacca is pretty
dirty brown. Oh my goodness, it looks so silly. Yobi Akiri 3877. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bring that up a bit more. Love it. Literally, collective term for Wookiees is a grove of Wookiees. Oh, I like that. It's because of Earth Day. Or not Earth Day. Life Day? I forget what the Wookiee holiday was. I think it's Life Day. Correct. Life Day. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's see how this looks.
Like my father before me.
Oh my goodness, it looks so silly. Oop, 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 oop. Gotta be careful. Be careful what I turn off and off. Yeah, it's happened a couple times. It's likely why the bod of this is not going to exist. I tried a thing, it didn't fully work, but I'm glad I tried. Unless I get banned, then I'm gonna be sad. So hopefully that doesn't happen. And so I'll just say, I honestly thought I would be better at that. Get the booba blocker. I tried my best. But I'm gonna get yelled at by Tia so hard. She is gonna be so mad at me. You were risking so much. And I'm like, but I wanted to draw Star Wars.
Y2K Moon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean?
I don't know. Fur's not very cute to me. I don't know. Jump to the hair layer. Do some adjustments.
It's a funny emote. Hi, Moon. Welcome. Oh, Y2K Moon. Thank you for first time chat.
Draw the goggles. No. See, everybody made jokes at Digimon, but little did they know, Digimon are just wearing random goggles. Absolute peak character design. Random goggles. Nobody hasn't looked a little bit cool with goggles. Okay, let's see if I can fix the goggles a little bit. They are a little bit off. Because I designed them too quickly.
Great asset to this. I feel like I was a great asset to the stream.
Yes, you were. Thank you so much for being here.
Your Star Wars knowledge and suggestions were very useful.
Everybody was really fun. Love all the suggestions. Let's jump over here and start shading. Still wish the Chewy mask had won. Maybe next time. I know, I gotta go pretty soon. Got family stuff. So, I think it's okay that we didn't do the mask. Is this it? Yeah, that is. Yep, silver. Let's just do a quick shade for the silver. Brighter. Oh, I should have dressed up as an Ewok. Ah well, next time. Now to do lighting. You're my top streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Bobber. That's that's awesome. I don't know how to that made my day a little bit. Thank you. All my 4 arms are back. Oh, it didn't click anything. I need to fix this model. Bad model. Don't do that. Didn't click any buttons. Cove cosplay. I don't know what the vote was. I missed it.
Where is Padme? Is she safe? Is she all right?
Go. Oh. Cove cosplays are using the poll again. And you're the most active mod I know. Yeah, Mika is never not here. I am very blessed. And I think we are done.
And that is 4 cosplays in about 5 hours. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. All right. So we'll just quickly go over them one more time. So our first one, we had the classic Princess Leia outfit, which turned out absolutely incredible. Very excited to post this one. Then we have our Stormtrooper outfit, which, oh my goodness, I love this outfit. It looks so cute. Then we went with Season 1 Ahsoka, which, oh my goodness, I need to draw Ahsoka. I just need to draw Ahsoka now. And finished off with Chewbacca. And oh my goodness, this has been so fun. I am overwhelmed with how fun this was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all being here. But I need to go get some family stuff. But this has been absolutely so much fun. If the VOD does not exist, I will find a way to post this somewhere. Lol Matter Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, shrimp check. But as always, I want to thank everyone here from the bottom of my heart. It truly is. Hello, Lol Matter. Hello. It truly means so much to me that I get to do this, and I want to thank you all for giving me both your time, bits, follows, subs, and just your input in chat. It really means so much to me. I really never thought I would get to do this. How dare you, Ertmus? No, I can't do anti-family friendly mode while I'm saying my... Okay, you fuckers are great. All of you are so fricktastic. I'm so bad at swearing. You all are absolutely fucking incredible, and I am so happy I got to do this with all of you. I'm so excited for the future, and I hope we can do more streams like this, more little celebrations, and I hope I don't get copyright claimed. And yeah. Thank you, you fucking amazing people. I don't know any other swear words besides fuck. I can't call everyone assholes. That's mean. I love you all now. Fuck off. Good one, Eclipse. Alright, you're all amazing. Now fuck off. I'm gonna send you to some other asshole who will stream for you. Let's see who's doing stuff. Who's up and about right now? Don't know who that is. Let's see. They are doing cards. Don't know what that means. Who should I raid? May the 4th be with you. Yes, that will be a perfect raid message. But they're sleeping, so that's not helpful. They are playing Dead by Daylight, or Napalm is playing Splatoon. Who is this? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, it's doing the ads. Oh, I remember. They did art. Oh, are they doing Star Wars? Are they watching Star Wars? It says they're playing Oblivion, but they appear to be just watching Star... Oh, it's Eclipse. That's it. I'm so bad at raids. I want to raid everybody.
I feel so bad about not rating one person versus the other. Alright, let's... Oh. Hi, Tia. I did okay. I might have flashed audience once. I'm really sorry. I'm not gonna do this again. Don't yell at me. I thought I would be better at this. No, no. I already said it. No one else needs to say it. I was turning off layers. I accidentally turned off the sensor layer that I had. That's why this VOD will likely not be up. Okay. Alright, that's good. Okay. Alright, Tia's not as mad as me as I thought they were gonna be. Yay! Alright. Let's see. Is Napalm in this stream? No, Eclipse was in this stream. I always get their names mixed up for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Who should I raid? Come on, brain. Choose somebody. Is anyone else doing art? Hey, Magic Marionette. Weren't they in stream? Oh my goodness. Is that their character? Are they gone? Huh. Well, there's the really cute character design. Well, they're doing art. So, I'm gonna raid them because I don't know. I'm bad at picking. So I'm just gonna raid somebody. Alright. Mari doing art. Mari? Oh, is that Marionetti? I can't read the words. Yeah, okay, yes, I'm gonna read them. It's already been decided. Nobody say any other names, or my poor little brain will get confused. Start raid. Alright. Okay. Say hi to Mari. As before, may the 4th be with you. Thank you so much for coming. This was absolutely incredibly fun. I will see you all soon. I will hydrate, lol matter. Thank you for the last minute hydrate. Now, all of you, go have fun. You are all amazing. Let me find the button. Where's the button? I'll find it. Where'd it go? I swear. There we go. Right. Bye, everybody.